Hey, nothing failed. I said that I'm saying you failed the test. That's what that was. Nothing failed. But yeah, this fucking Canto has been the fucking death of me. I don't know. I gave it. No, it's fine. Everything is fine. I'm just saying that, like, you said test in the chat, so I just said you failed the test. That's what that was. You're doing okay. And you failed too, CTO. Everybody failed the test. Retry in 6 to 8 weeks. Study harder. All right. Okay, so it's fine. Don't worry. No. It was mostly for me. God damn it. It was mostly the reason I put that chat in my YouTube thing is because I'm using Social Stream Ninja or whatever it is, and sometimes that shit just doesn't fucking work. So I want to make sure that the messages were coming through on my end, that I could actually see everything on the dual stream chat. What if I don't study? I don't know. That I guess are just fucked. But no, so what happened last time, because last time on Limbus Company, I got kind of upset at the fucking bullshit that the last boss was, and so then I just decided to beat him off stream. Because I didn't want to sit through like another 4 hours of just attempting this stupid boss on stream, because I was not having it. Yeah, let's tell Limbus Company C. It was so here's the thing. I've said before, and I had a discussion about this before. I also got banned from the Limbus Company subreddit by saying you should go outside at 3:13 in the morning. But what I've done before, and I said before about Limbus Company, is the fact that like I do not hide the fact that I think this game is fucking garbage. Like, I do not like the way that this game plays. So there's one particular move that's like, even if you counter it perfectly, it still has the potential to wipe out your entire fucking party, because it's just that strong. And it was stupid. It got to the point where instead of having an emergency nerf for the boss fight, Kim Ji-hoon straight up said, yo, we don't know what the fuck is wrong with this guy, so please tell us what needs to be nerfed to make this fight fun. Why 313 is a curse? No, I don't. Not really. Just because I feel like I will say I do like turn-based combat gameplay, but Limbus Company in particular is very, very swingy in how it handles turn-based combat, where basically you have to actually flip coins. You literally flip a coin to see whether or not your attack hits. And I don't like how that works. But so, let's see. Just gamble better. Exactly, gamble better. Especially during the combat, just gamble better. So, okay, so what happens at 313 is, at least in the world of Limbus Company, in the world of the sea, between 3:13 a.m. and 4:34 a.m., there is something that happens called the Night of the Back Streets, where the entire back streets of the city get swarmed with these things called sweepers. And sweepers are basically just these dudes in gas masks with a bunch of, like, I want to call it organic pulp on a backpack. And the thing in their backpack, that's actually the sweeper. The organic suit is just like kind of just there to hold the sweeper together. And so what their job is, they're street cleaners. So anything that doesn't belong on the city streets is swept away. This includes people. So by saying go outside at 3:13 in the morning is me saying kill yourself. Literally, that's what I'm saying. It's just a very, very creative way of doing it. I like the interface. I got lost of what's going on in like the second level. Yeah, it's coin flipping. Basically, it's coin flipping. Like the reason what I do is I just fucking hit win rate because I don't feel like engaging with the combat. So like I like the story. I do like the story. So we left off where at the last part of the story, we beat, quote unquote, we beat Heng. We beat the encounter, and he was just about to kick our shit at anyway because he's just that strong. So then we got saved by Jachu, and Jachu was basically like, okay, I'm gonna hold him off. You guys go into the temple. to save Hong Lu's younger sister, Jia Shixun. Because if you don't, the entire wing is at risk of going to war. we gotta make sure she's okay and that she ascends to the throne properly. Otherwise, the entire fucking wing is going to war. The train. I know about the train ate a bunch of them shortly before I last played. Yeah. Oh, sweepers. Yeah. But yeah, the sweepers are no fucking joke. They pretty much swarm the entire state like a bunch of fire ants. But yeah, let's get back into this shit. If I had Nicole every time a turn-based game had a boss with a gambling and it's a mechanic getting nerfed to have 2 nickels, which isn't allowed, but it's this happened twice. You said you'd have a Nicole. Why do you want more than one Nicole? She's broke. Why do you want more than one of that bitch? She's broke. I'm trying to think of something else, but not like, no, it's not even that. It's like, it's the entire game is based around gambling. The entire game is based around coin flipping. That's just how the combat system works. 2 very big reasons. Yeah, I know. I know, but you said Nicole. So I'm not going to fight him again, even though he did get nerfed. I'm just not going to fight him again. So temporary truce. So Heng is being like basically set at bay. So the only thing left to do is just the last 2 encounters, which is 832 is a boss fight, and then 833 is the final boss fight. I do know that much. I don't know much about what's happening in them, but I do know that much. Also, by the way, this is all inside. We are underground. With them defending the bridge, we managed to retake Chekon's temple's entrance. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Encore and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It also thought they came here ready for a war. Yeah, that's exactly.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
As George says, oh, okay. Oh, Herman.
뭘 그리 개탄하는가? 영락한 나의 옛벗이야.
Let's see. The other boss I was talking about was a starter boss who was at the end of the story. To that point, people just couldn't beat it because their characters sucked. In this case, like what happened was, like it was a case of people like one of the biggest criticisms of people saying like, oh, that games up by Project Moon are too hard. It's like, oh, you're just not reading the what is it? You're just not reading all the, like, you know, the abilities of the boss fight. You're not engaging with the boss well enough. So you should actually, you know, learn to play the game and actually learn to read. First of all, this is a fucking gacha game, so people might not have like well-built teams in order to fight the boss to begin with. Like, so that's actually a problem. If the game is too hard because you haven't spent enough money, that's a fucking problem. And I know Project Moon does not want that to happen. A lot of people have said that they should just allow, like, they should just add in an easier mode, not necessarily easy mode, just an easier mode, so that people can do the story without getting the bonus premium currency. So you can at least experience the story, and then when you feel like doing the challenge, you go back and do the harder version. That would be a good compromise to what people want to do as far as like making sure the game is still hard for people who want it to be hard, that are used to Project Moon games, and for people who just want to read the story, who don't necessarily have the units or the time in order to make those units work. There are actually easy mode for boss story. Yeah, they haven't done that yet for Limbus Company. I want them to. And I know Zenless Zone Zero has a story mode, and they have trial units. So they have 2 ways to make the game easier for you, which is nice. Nikkei goes for super easy events, and that's really annoying too. Doesn't Nikkei also have a hard modes of those events? Like I've done, like, so you do the easy mode, and then like I think what 3 days later the hard mode unlocks. I know that happens. And I know the story actually does fucking gate progress. Like the actual main story of the game does gate progress by, like, you know, if you don't have enough good units, you're just fucking stuck. Or you don't have the well-built team. Let's see. Look up a. But Zenless Zone Zero is also just pretty. It is, yeah. It is until you start until you start having to build for I was gonna say Refraction Railway, but that's this game's challenge mode. Deadly Assault. I understand full well that I am not very good at Deadly Assault, and I don't care. But I also acknowledge the fact that that is supposed to be the case. That is that game's challenge mode. getting 3 stars on a deadly assault is supposed to be somewhat difficult to do. You have to build your team right and you have to use them properly, as opposed to me where I just go, unga bunga, where's my free currency? I don't give a shit. The Nerf event was the only where hard mode was hard for my team. Yeah, like even then, yeah. What about Shield Defense? Shield Defense is pretty easy until you get to like nodes like 7. Like nodes 6 and 7 are usually the harder ones, and in that case, the only reason that they're hard is because the enemy itself becomes invincible for stretches of time to the point where you just can't. Like if you time your buff like incorrectly, you're just out of fucking luck because you have to wait till he's actually vulnerable again, and then by the time your buff is gone. Actually, it's hard and challenge mode are actually fairly challenging. I don't think Azure Lane's hard mode for its events are fairly challenging because when I still played Azure Lane, and I stopped playing for a very good reason, I breezed through everything because event hard modes were only scaled to level 100 and my teams were level 125. And I understand like story chapter 16, which ironically enough has no story content in it, which is why I never fucking did it, actually scales it properly to have enemies up to level 140, so they're a fair challenge for a fully well-built and equipped team at level 125. Daily Saw is just way more forgiving. Yeah, it is. It's pretty forgiving. Let's see. Lei Heng. Okay. So, Lei Heng as an enemy. Okay. So this is what I want to show you real quick about. But the hard mode still challenged me after playing for months. It's more of a case because it's more of a case of the fact that like the teams that I built were considered like old meta teams to some degree, and even then were like I still really didn't have much of a trouble. Like the actual like level 120 time attack mode that you unlock after beating everything in an event, that's challenging. But like just getting to the very end of the event stage and doing like the SP stage is not that difficult. Challenges also there for the tryhards who beat their heads against. Yeah, I understand that. Which here's the thing, I actually do like that difficulty. Like if you just want to read the story, you can do that. If you want a bit more rewards for it to buff up end game teams, you can do that too. And then if you also just want your balls in a vice, you can do that too for the masochists out there. Zealous makes it wait too long to hit its magic internet level. Yeah, but you really don't. The internet level doesn't even do anything past 40, though, doesn't it? It's really nothing. I think I'm like level 58. I just don't care anymore. But anyway, this is what I wanted to show real quick. Where's my screen real quick? Let's see. Desktop catcher. Here we go. So this is Lei Heng. This is the boss. So. This is his panic type, which is called Beastly Instinct. And he also has his 3 abilities. He also has like I think 5 abilities, which all have a. Okay, these are just his attacks that he has, and they're all fucking insane. Especially this one here, Raging Tiger Slayer's Perfected Flurry of Blades. This is the one which will wipe your team out even if you manage to counter it perfectly. Prioritizes the prey target, class of skill regardless of speed. They always consume all of it straight. Okay, so even if you're doing this stuff properly, this is what he has as his passives. I'm not gonna read all of them, but this is like people said, like in order to beat a boss, they shouldn't force you to like basically read through a terms of service agreement in order to understand what the boss fucking does, and that's basically what they did with Lei Heng. Lei Heng is bullshit because of all the stuff they force you to read through. Half the stuff you won't even understand until it actually starts hitting you. And even once you do understand his mechanics, it's just easier to bypass them all by making him slow as fuck. So you just use a team that's like, okay, so how do I slow him down? So you use like the ability like Mircel's Chains of Others, which slows his speed down to 1. You use Rosiata Desire on Ishmael to slow his speed down to 1, or you just use a bunch of other attacks that cause binding on him, which slows his speed down to 1. This means he never gets hit priority against you at all ever, and because a lot of his buffs are speed based, he just never attacks you for a very high amount of damage. He always does chip damage if his speed is down to 1. But the thing is, you wouldn't know that unless somebody told you, because it's hidden within a fucking terms of service agreement. This is why I am not a fan of Limbus Company as a game or its difficulty spike, especially because there is no way to get around this guy and his difficulty spike. There is no easier mode to do this with. There is no, like, you know, super buff that you can get in order to go into this combat encounter with. It's just, this is the encounter, fucking deal with it, which is not really good when a bunch of people, like, they actually did a poll. 22% of the people could not get past him. 1/5 of the player base was not able to beat his ass, which in a regular gacha game wouldn't matter that much. But the thing is, because this is Project Moon, most people are doing this just to read. They don't really care about the combat. They're in it for the story. And if they're challenged by some certain combat encounters, that's fine. They might skip certain optional combat challenges like the weekly mirror dungeon or the refraction railway, which is totally fine. I don't do refraction railway because I do not like the combat in this game, and I feel it's a bit too challenging, so I just don't fucking do it. I lose out on resources, but I don't care because the game's generous anyway. To experience the story, you had to get past a fucking wall like this. And I know some people were just like, well, I beat the encounter in a single try. You're just bad at the game. It's like, I had the IDs to do this, and I understand that I was just win rating it at the same time, but I'm also speaking for everybody who just doesn't have the fucking IDs to do this with, who hasn't gotten as lucky on the gacha, or hasn't played this game so dedicated since day fucking one to actually have all the resources in order to work around with this. It's literally infuriating when I hear people do this, which is why I got banned at the Limbus Company subreddit for telling these people to kill themselves. And Nikki, let's see, Nikki, if it's really easy, really fun. After maybe a month to play, most of them battles just tedious, nothing every few minutes. Yeah, I know. I've done the DK events when I was playing for a little while. I just got bored with the game because I had the reason to get like a couple of units that I'd like to like level 120 really quickly. So even the story mode was not a challenge for me, and I was like, I'm not engaged enough with the story to just breeze through all this, like to just hit win rate, basically, just hit autoplay until I get to the parts where I'm actually challenged again. There's a reason to get to gathering. Yeah. Also, yeah. Yeah. See, a bunch of people did say skill issue. It's like, yeah, fucking wallet issue too. You gotta quit with that. No, I don't want to quit with that. I don't want to quit with that. And I understand for me, it has no meaning because I overuse that so much. It has no meaning. I know that very quick. I know that. I know that very, very well. It just is a way for me to express my annoyance in a way that, like, basically, it's a way to express my annoyance with somebody without going through the effort of debating them. Because sometimes I just don't feel like debating people. Like, I really, really don't, because, like, I understand, because I know them very, very well. I know how people work. You keep getting banned there. I know I do. It's fun. But what is it? Like, it's more of a case that's like, it's not like, you know, like, it's like, not a thing is like, trying to put my boards together while also turning on my fucking fan because it's hot in my room right now. Fucking oscillate, damn it. Okay, good. All right. It's also a case where it's like, I don't want to say this is an excuse, but it's just the way I am, where it's like, if you grew up with the old internet, you get insults like that all the time. Like, you know, kids these days won't be able to handle the old internet. Back in my day, I had to walk 15 miles up in the snow to the something awful forest just to get told to kill myself. And we liked it. It's like, no, it's not like that. I don't want the internet to go back to that at any point, but I do feel a lot of stuff has been sanitized to the point where you can't get away with being even slightly confrontational, which I don't like. But that's a personal preference type of thing. The reason I use that phrase so often and find so many creative ways to do that is because at this point I've just gotten tired of trying to debate points with people when I know very well that they're not listening. They don't care what I have to say. They're too stubborn and set to try to see other people's viewpoints. And like, I understand I'm guilty of that too sometimes, but I always try to hear people out. But at the same time, I know I don't trust that they will hear me out, so I just go right to that, because to me that's just a way of dismissing them entirely and writing off their entire argument, because I know they're just going to write off whatever I have to say before I even say it. You know, I don't know a whole lot of the case where someone is told to kill themselves on the internet and then they go to do it. Well, why not talking social media is the best. Indeed, it is. Let me turn off my desktop. Yeah, like here's the thing though. The one time the most recent time I got banned off a Twitter, not because I told someone to kill themselves, but because I sent the link to the cover to the LTG version of Boom 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 by the Venga Boys. He doesn't get banned when he doesn't use it. I didn't get banned for saying directly kill yourself on the Limbus Company subreddits. I said you should be swept. Those are literally the words that I used, with the implication of 1, you know what sweepers are, 2, you know what sweepers do. Yeah, that's what I got banned for. I said I said you would be better off swept away, is what I said. And the thing is, because this is a Project Moon centralized subreddit, they understand that I was telling them to go fucking die. Because I said you should be swept, because the sweepers can and will kill literally anybody caught outside during the night in the back streets. I'm not going to appeal it. They literally just said in the bans, like telling anybody to die is beyond acceptable. I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't give it too much. I don't give a shit. I also got banned off of that being. I also got kicked off of the That Being Said subreddit because I got confrontational over somebody who was basically insulting another detractor content creator, Broside Phil, for basically going after the fact that he's former law enforcement, and I also told him to go kill himself. And both me and him got banned off of the subreddit. And I've always said this before. It's like, if I get banned from somewhere, I'm not going to say like this is unacceptable. It's like, no, I accept the consequences of my actions. I fully do. That doesn't mean I'm still not going to do it. I'm still going to do it. I'm just going to accept what happens when I do it. So it's fine. But yeah, that was my rant on the difficulty of this current encounter. I just don't really like it all that much. It's not something that appeals to me, especially because it is boring story. For instance, I used to be. I don't do it anymore. It was just because this discussion was happening on Reddit. That's really why. That's probably what it was. Because I was like bored on my phone or whatever, either like at work, and the discussion was on Reddit and not on the Steam forums. So. I didn't go onto the Steam forums to talk about this because, here's the thing: the Steam forums are way more toxic than Reddit is. Reddit's still pretty bad, but Limbus Company also has an elitist issue, has an elitist gatekeeping issue with terms of its player base. But yeah, it's whatever.
영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데 그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니. 총명함에 먼지가 안 닿는가?
네, 바쁘. 그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yisai swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And
저자가 여기에는 너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지.
Just to get you banned for it? Yeah, I know. Because he does have 13-year-old dumbasses thinking being on Reddit was equivalent to being the president of the US. Here's the thing, though. Reddit is very, very sanitized now. Like, it is a very sterile site. It didn't used to be that way, but it is now. I think it got that way once it started accepting advertisements and once it started accepting money from people, because you could, before I remember, the first thing was Reddit Gold, which doesn't fucking do anything. But now you can actually you can buy, it's almost like fucking Neopets now. You can buy clothes for your Reddit avatar. It's fucking crazy. And I guess because because they have really prominent advertisers now, they kind of had to sanitize the sites a little bit. So they've gotten rid of a lot of different subreddits that were considered too controversial, or was it? Yeah, too controversial, or and I think the moderation team is just also just for a lot of subreddits is very they're power tripping. You can also buy the special emotes to get to post. Yeah, I know you can. You can straight up buy shit on Reddit now. You can buy stuff on Reddit to post with. It's like, no, just like there was a point where Reddit was fine, and it was only a case of like some larger subreddit moderation staff was a bit power hungry, but that's about it. But yeah, I mean, honestly, if you want more honest discourse over literally anything, Kiwi Forum is still the best place to go to, except for the fact that Null is a fucking cunt and will like nuke the VTuber subreddit at the drop of a fucking hat, which is why I stopped going to Kiwi Farms.
너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니. 이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
Reddit moderators always say, yeah, I know. They're always power trippy. Smaller subreddits usually had like more, they had more reasonable staff. They had more reasonable staff on hand because they realized that like the kind of vibe that their community was giving off and would match that vibe, as opposed to current Reddit staff where they're basically like they hate the community they're in charge of. There's always one set of room for the silly wiki bullshit. Yeah.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든. 그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지.
They keep calling him Kaba, which I'm not sure what that actually means in Korean, but I know they're not pronouncing his name the same way that like you would read it in Chinese. He's not being called Sha Bayu. They're calling him Kaba, which I'm assuming means like the same, like whatever, like precious jade in Korean is probably what Kabo means. I'm not exactly sure though. But I picked up on that a while ago.
길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는가. 이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
With a semi-private, not with a semi-private subreddit, but just like a small, very topic-focused subreddit, like the moderation staff for the Amiibo Hunter subreddit, which I was a part of for a little while before getting banned off of there for being confrontational. I did not tell people to kill myself there. I was just an ass. That was fine, and that was moderated pretty well as well. What? Hold on 1 second. Let me see something. I'm gonna see about something. See if we can actually get him on my my thing. He probably best to ignore him. If you don't know what I'm talking about, and if you're on Twitch, you can see that I can hear him. I don't think you can. Tomo is camping outside of my door. Wait, can you hear him? Is the microphone actually picking him up? He is loud as he is loud as hell. If I want to if I were to commission Lilith or whatever for something involving Tomo, I want her to make him a cat boy in the style of Eric Andre, shaking the gate open, going to let me in, because that's what he's like. He just tried to reach his paw under the door. He just tried to reach his paw under the door. He's trying to get in here. He's gonna get an axe. He's gonna get an axe and chop down the door. I heard one. Oh, I heard one meow. Yeah. That's Tomo. But no, I also changed. I also switched up my charity to be a Brandywine SPCA, because that's the actual organization that I picked him up from. Brandywine Valley SPCA. They had they have a shelter in my area, so I picked him up from there. And the goal was the date that I picked him up, 5/24. So yeah, that's my charity. That's my switch. That's my charity now. So we're good on that. Let's see. I forget what I was saying before Tomo decided to try to barge into the room. Well, yeah, no, he tries to get in here all the time. He's a very needy cat. Oh no, I was saying about like the some of the subreddits that like just have very very topic focused specific topic focused theme to them. Like I said, the Amiibo Hunter subreddit was just very well moderated as well. The actual people who do the Amiibo Hunters, I met a few of them. They're pretty good people. Like it was just a very well done Reddit. It was just a very well done subreddit, very well done forum. It just depends. Like I know some of the I know like some subreddits got nuked from Orbit because their content was considered controversial, which kind of sucks, but that's what happens. Let's see.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
Like I think what was it? I think I'm trying to think like it was in the sample. Something far more important to us than the golden bow itself. Okay, so they're not after the golden bows. They're after something else.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도
So much
없지.
good Aniseta you last time. Yeah, the one I am recalling specifically was a Chisai hentai, which is basically for regardless of like basically it was like what is it? Basically petite girl hentai, and it's just like yeah. We're nuking this because you know because some people consider it CP and it's like it's not though, like literally it's not, but whatever, just deal with it. And that like I will say that was like when subreddit started getting nuked because of stuff like that, like that was actually when the advertisers started moving in. I'm not sure if you can hear the door thumping. He's literally trying to get in here. He's clawing under the door. He's trying to get in here.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
I'm not going to let him in. I am not going to let him in.
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나? 우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기
He will
때문이지.
not be stuck. No, he'll figure out a way to open the door. Even if I lock it, he'll grab my keys.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아. 전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나?
I forget what. Yeah, let's see.
더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지. 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이 한시도 없다.
Oh yeah, he's. This is that was when Hong Lu witnessed the what is it? Witnessed the destruction of Old Age Core, the destruction of the Kong family. He changed his name right then and there.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지.
Oh, she hired him. Okay.
사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어 달라고 말이야.
Void the results of the evaluation if a she family candidate fails to win the contest.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군. 그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어. 뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
I don't know what the yeah, we don't know what the fuck the sample is supposed to be. Like that's the biggest issue here. We don't know what the sample is supposed to be here.
그럴 수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠. 아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight him now or remain locked in the standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Jishin, then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu says Jishin might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. Can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게 따라 들어갈 테니.
I do know we're going to fight them. And we finally made it to the great gates of Tsekan Temple. Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings the jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
Yeah, so it's basically a retinal scanner. I kind of figured that just by the way the door was constructed. It's a retinal scanner. All right. To be free from aging and death. Okay, here we go. Clear selection. Oh. We're going to be using a rupture team. I forget what the actual was this oh, it's a email. Okay. Also, yeah, my cat gave up. Tomo gave up. I just want to see what the actual, let's see. That's what kind of combat start, gain 1 assist defense once per turn. Anything share mal. Flashable guard. Flashable counter. How do you get the 3-2 skill? Let's see. You guys hit. Let's see. Senate Heisho. Let's see. Places to sign sound alike. The defense. Let's see. Gains defense. This skill gains 1 offense level for each 10 HP. This unit has cumulatively lost this encounter. It starts at C. Attend Tianji Star Blade activates Ascend Heisho Mal Technique Classing Manifestation instead. What is this? All you see is 1 defense level. Okay. 10 plus second turn and gain 1 haste next turn. Use return skills. If this unit's speed, deal 10 to Star Blade. How do you even gain 10 to Star Blade? 10 plus speed, reuse the coin once per skill. Okay. Five owed. Okay. This used to be for deal 2 more damage. Gain 1 10 to Star Blade every time an ally triggers a death threat effect. Okay, that's why. So... let's see if we could put a, I'll put him there. $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55. Yep, okay, we're good.
죽음 충동 억제.
I know this encounter wasn't nerfed, but I don't think it needed to be.
가기 무서워요. 보가, 우리 가문의 보서가 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점지될 운명이었는데.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 무난 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
As far as I know, Shanren means ascended elders. Is what that is for. So yeah, that's why the revered Shanren, they're ascended elders.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다. 본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법.
Not sure if our DM was entirely. That seems like they did that on purpose. They wanted to give us some stuff and see how fast you could lose it. That seems like that would be a classic DM move, at least. But how you doing, Violet? How have you been? Besides that, we are about to do like apparently a very difficult fight, but not as difficult as the last one, I believe. The street forms in the heavens.
그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래인이라.
Here's the future Dong, Dagonyan. Let's see.
그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다. 알겠느냐?
하지 그렇게 무섭기만 안 돼요. 저 왔어요.
복이 왔느냐?
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
Is this this is the same music they use for the fight against my form empties? Jesus Christ! The only winner takes all, including our female party members underwear. Jeez, yeah. The DM was intending for you to lose that one.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서 이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
네, 감사해요.
보기가 왔구나. 무난 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니? 아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았구나.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of fucking enemies at the gates of the wing, and we gotta get Jishin out of here.
시춘!
Before Shamu was Jishin lying unconscious on what looked like an altar, and
이들이
despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선임들이라는 존재예요?
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
조율.
지난번에 그
Yeah, you recognize us.
피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
Oh yeah, they've been watching all Honglu's exploits since he left. God, yeah, Don is pissed.
설비들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어. 고위 권속 혈기가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
Wait, which one of you is the Blood Fiend?
그 저택에 있던 실험 기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
Oh god, that was Cromer. Oh no, that was Heathcliff. That was Heathcliff's thing.
대단한 장면이었어.
사람이 흠체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 단성을 내질렀다네.
This is literally just a Twitch chat. That's all this is. These old people are just Twitch chat.
과인은 그대들을 취하고 싶다네.
Is that the Blood Fiend?
그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여주었던 그대들의 증오와 기세. 반복했노라. 사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서 그대들을 줄곧 보고 있었노라.
How many elders are there?
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네. 무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이 장으로 즐거워.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 복원한다고 하더만.
He says, I refer to it as, what the fuck are you talking about? Let me reread this shit. Give me a second. It said that in recent years of the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstance and occasionally receive their signatures to a mysterious end. Oh yeah, autographs. Yeah, they're fans of the Limbus company.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오? 바람하지 않는
They're just fans of the game.
이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가? 무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장
I
중요한
forget, these are all the elders right here. They're all like right here. I just realized that. There's a bunch of them.
단연코 즐거움이었지.
그 밖에 다른 감정들은 더 이상 와닿지 않아.
What emotions are there? Pleasure, yeah. We can no longer be. Yeah, they basically Slaneshi cultists. Jashishin seems to have regained consciousness. She calls the Honglu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는 어디야? 가모님.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지.
Also, Shrios, that's his eye up there. Yeah, they're able to see everything through the mirror up there.
이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
저는
Jashishin was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear.
이제 이해를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
Oh, she used to eat the control worm.
전왕주님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마만의 감격스러운 선물인가.
The Zhanghuan worm, the Amanamour of the Immortal Emperor. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? The trailing voice begin to swell with emotions as they begin to harmonize as one. And something squirms from underneath the skin of Shamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
The face always expresses so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마 진짜 그 춤?
And I'm the worm, yep.
비로소
이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지. 세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을 감히 배아라거라. 대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다.
The founding hierarch. Okay, this is the guy who founded this wing.
평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다. 보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영겁의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서.
What did you do to Val and Min that they got that idea for calling Nessie hot? No, that's just a response they give you when you're talking to them. And if you mention the fact that you think Nessie is hot, they will get mad at you. As far as I remember, that's like one of the chats you have when you're talking about them, and how I think it's when Minerva is making the point that Nessie basically Nessie used her appearance in order to manipulate a lot of people. You can agree with her that Nessie is a very attractive person, and then I think they'll get really weirded out by that. they'll just get really weirded out by that.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
I got this dude is just a face in a jar. He's just a head in a jar. And they got Jabba the Hutt over here too.
역겹군. 고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
I had a conversation with the sunset, and neither got mad or weirded out by it. Hence, I had to wonder what you did. Here's the thing, though. I never did that. I just looked at some conversation logs, and they will give a negative response if you say that. I didn't actually say that. I just looked at conversation logs, where it's one of the things that they can get a little bit weirded out by it. I might have to actually pull out the logs though, because there's a lot of them.
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지. 또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고, 마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
Okay, so basically you become part of a collective hive mind of you and just the worm.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재. 선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
불로장생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음.
Elizabeth comes a certain degree of D's naturally carry the desire for immortality, is simply human.
모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라.
Oh, they all find a different reason for a different secret to immortality. I think, yeah, so that's why one of them became a blood fiend.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데? 가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
I mean, no, it actually is a very good question. Why the hell are you hiding here?
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한 소멸하는 것. 인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
홍원의 시작을 우리가 또한 홍원의 끝에도 우리는 함께.
뭔? 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
Yeah, there's also a lot of different answers.
선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다. 네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요? 저 기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요.
Oh, she remembers the ancestor?
내 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다.
Jamu slowly approaches Jishin, and Honglu takes a step towards her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어. 그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 너희 시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
I don't think she does.
나는
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠. 시춘이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어. 평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
Are you gonna destroy the worm?
기가 차가.
Oh, hi, it's just one and what is it? Gubo.
무섭구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다.
I mean, it can be.
그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯 넌 그저 따르면 된다. 그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
본인들의 국위영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요. 받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
Yeah, how long does it, like, now I actually gotta wonder how long an elder's reign lasts and how long this has been going on for. Because I don't think any other wing does this. Even though like each wing has their own brand of horror, these guys are beyond that in terms of what they're inflicting upon their rulers, on their leaders. Because I don't know, it's because what is it? K Corps doesn't do this. I don't think T Corps does this. T Corps actually, what is it? The T Corps dude is actually pretty reasonable, but he's like, you know, hands tied by the system.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아 대는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지. 고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자니 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가? 우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
애들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며 모함은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
과인은 그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을
We know what you're coming here for.
보았노라.
Yeah, what they're here to say is you should.
강도한 이유 또한 명백히 알고 있지.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 총이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
가모야, 그대가 준비한 공멸일 또한 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께
오옥의 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여,
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이 살 길이다.
They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have to remove the outside forces that have invaded Dagwanian and prevent the conflagration of war. But
방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
잊을 뻔했군. 저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한 자리에 모였으며.
yeah, and you guys have one. Give us the thing.
행방에 따라 움직이.
Give us the fucking stick and we can leave.
그러니 우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔 것을
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
What? What Shamu showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯 이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를
우리의 여생을 좋지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
Take it instead, you should with it. Declare looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be.
보가,
There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라. 가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 충을 거부한다면 어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다. 또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지. 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지. 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
Yeah, pretty much.
저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요. 가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과 재미를
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
죄송해요, 할머니. 내어주신 황금가지는 받을 수...
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금가지니라.
네, 그럴 수도요. 이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
I don't have a wish. As long as you help me continue to float away, yeah.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다.
Oh, this one fast he recruits him.
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠. 원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
마음이 동하는 감각, 혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠.
Something to actually fight for, and they're giving it to him right now, which is Yishun's safety.
그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요.
Yep, now's the time.
이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
They're fighting for Yishun's safety.
편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하더니 결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐. 각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
I mean, they have caused suffering, but still.
황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척 해오며 여기까지 왔지.
I mean, well, everybody in this city fucking fights over some shit. It's just the way of things here.
그런데 이제 왔어. 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐? 그거야말로 모순이고 기만이지.
I mean, she just is. Just fucking deal with it, dude. She just is.
눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
휴전결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠.
The truce is no more. Now I had to fight him.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
역겨운 것.
As everyone cues, Jahuan and their subordinates begin to assume a battle stance. As soon as this turn starts, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We'll see how well this works out, though. Yeah, they're all in ego.
고모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이
Also ego treasure. Okay.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Neutral struggling. Power guard. Yep.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘하는 거야.
그 삶에 마침표를.
끔찍한 공격에는
과거에 묶여 판단을 그르치지 마시고.
So what does it say?
내 모든
They can deal 10% damage from and against Jahawan. At 7 converts to contempt.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
I forget how to actually gain her thing. That's right, Fisher. When getting death right, when getting rush trigger, all this unit has death right. Yeah. Oh, so I don't even have the proper thing to do this with yet. Eo corrosion.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
All right.
달라진 것처럼 굴지 마. 그때나 지금이나 넌 여전히 개자식이니까.
직원 중 앞으로 남은 시간이 얼마 없어 보이는 자가 있습니다. 저희로선 기다리는 건 외엔 할 수 있는 일이 없군요.
I had to just defend with that one.
끊어내거나 둘 중 하나일 테니.
Who's the main target for this anyway? All right, I want to see who the actual main target for this is supposed to be, because okay. Oh yeah, it's what is it? It's Heathcliff.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
시원하네. 아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
There we go.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제약이 빠르겠어요.
He doesn't think he's putting out too much damage, at least not right now.
시간이 무한하진 사소한 희생은 언제나 필요한 법이지. 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다.
Why is Faust's speed roll so low?
그 어디에도 없을 테니.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Let's try this way.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
Alright, that staggered him out at least.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
Oh, he's gonna shoot his own enemy. Alright, who got staggered out? I'll have to redo this because for some reason Faust is not rolling high speed dice. I don't know why. Because she just isn't getting good speed. We'll try again though. If she actually got good speed and got her thing off, I'd be okay with this.
그래. 필두 출진.
가기 무서워요.
Let's see.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다.
Let's see, yeah.
조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는.
Because she's not getting good speed rolls. What is her normal speed actually? Take a look here. Her speed rolls is 4 to 7. She kept rolling 4s.
적출할게요.
숨통 끊기.
There we go. Please actually roll good speed.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Why is her speed so low?
다른 직원에게도 도움을
Rocha, what are you looking at?
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔
불렀어 죽은?
Oh, she got bound.
언제든지 말해.
All right, let's do this. I think she has access to a depth now at this point, though. All right. Okay, Faust actually has good speeds now. Okay, we're good now, I think. I actually read what Kubo does. Every press unless it might gain additional corrosion. What does corrosion do? Lowers the SP by effects by stack. Gain 1 attack power up for every 3 stack. At max stack, take 5 HP. Minus 5 HP down to the turn. And basically, they will start to kill each other. Alright, so that's Gregor. That's Roji, actually. Let's try this. Okay, that guy got staggered out. God damn it. I might need to redo this because somebody got staggered out.
사소한 희생은 언제나 필요한 법이지.
Yeah, we're going.
끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도.
Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this because of the staggering. Again, I just do not like how this game does anything because it's so reliant on like unbreakable coins, which pretty much just destroyed like the difficulty of this game.
가기 무서워요.
보가.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
How many enemies are there?
이유가 있겠지.
5. Okay, it's just these guys.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Let's try this.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
There you go. Oh my god.
약점인 것 같아.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다. 뭐 제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
Let's do this. Why not?
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yeah, I do not like. I have to say, I just do not like how the game handles difficulty at all, especially with unbreakable coins and just like this shit where it's just like everything is determined by coin flips.
그쪽 방향이
We're gonna. I at least made time to do this fight. So, oh my fucking god.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Let's do this. Why not? I'm just sending Winry because I don't fucking care anymore. Okay, we actually did kill an enemy though, which is good. One, two, three.
직원 중 앞으로 남은 시간이 얼마 없어 보이는 자가 있습니다. 저희로선
How much would I have to get for Fest to work with this?
굴레가 스스로
Another lust and and 3 more gloom.
둘 중 하나일 테니.
Let's do this.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
All right. Oh my god. Why? He's just so fucking useless. He is so useless. He like. Okay, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Ishmael, you're there. Why not?
숨통 끊기.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 배치에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
깔끔하게 물어라.
All right.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니. 보는 맛이 나는.
Oh, you didn't have any to fire at. Okay, cool.
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답.
You didn't have any to fire at. Okay, we're good there. All right, let's see what we can do with this. There you go. We'll just do that instead.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
All right.
읽어줄까?
해체 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 해놨습니다.
There you go. Last OM.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
시원하네. 아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같아.
써주마.
네, 잘 들어가네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과네요.
All right. Who got staggered out?
숨을 잃은 직원이 있습니다.
It was let's see.
적에게 간파되지 않게 주의하도록 하죠.
That should be okay. There we go, and then okay, he's at -10, but Ishmael's at 15, so we're good there.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
There you go. Oh my god, did she stagger her?
시간이 무한하진 않죠.
Who the hell is still staggered now? Ishmael, Ishmael and Faust.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도 없을 테니.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh my god.
뭘 위해 지금까지 접근을.
At least clash well. Who's still alive? Okay, at least Faust is still alive. We're still good there.
서둘러 가보죠.
There we go. He's going to flip heads no matter what anyway.
나아가주게.
There you go.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요. 편히 쉬시게.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Perfect. All right, good. Who's staggered out now?
생각하는 직원이 보인다면 나한테 말해줘.
Oh, that is Otis, I think. Yeah, it's Otis. Yeah, let's destroy Gubo mostly.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
연장 솜씨가 현란하슈. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오.
아, 저런 거.
All right, I think we're going to win though.
편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
All right, there we go. Yep.
그대로 멈춰라.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
All right, let's keep going.
이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
달라진 것처럼 굴지 마. 그때나 지금이나.
All right.
여전히 개자식이니까.
Okay, he's gone. He's out of commission. Now we just have to worry about what is it? Jahuan, which is not going to be that difficult. Let's do this and one more. You're doing well. You're doing well. All right, and we're going to heal up our sanity once again.
올바른 방법으로 고트에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Yeah, this wasn't that bad compared to the last fight. This took what, 2 attempts? Okay.
항상 보는 장면이지만 볼 때마다 무기력해지는군요.
직원 중
Oh, we have mere salt here as well.
얼마 없어 보이는 자가 있습니다. 저희로선 기다리는 건 외에 할 수 있는 일이 없군요.
There you go.
굴레가 스스로 끊어지거나 끊어내거나 둘 중 하나일 테니.
They staggered out. Cool. Free damage.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I think we saw a Dom at the end. There we go. Good. Easy enough. That only took 2 attempts compared to the last one, which took me like several hours to beat. This one was much more manageable.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly before we get into this one. All right, we're back. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. I believe this setup should be okay.
관리. 다들 연장 챙겨.
형님 저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
Yeah, let's do that.
건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Let's do this.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
That's an annoying trick.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
Oh, they got beehive shields, right?
에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만 예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요. 이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만
They rushed it, yeah.
실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가? 전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 애고의 방어공간 이어지는 있을 수 없네.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다. 참 약간의 그릇된 방문이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는
Whose idea was it to turn Hong Lu into the gem anyway?
다 모여! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로 잡아 주거라!
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데 이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
Oh yeah, the bow is a source of immortality. Yeah, if you stab yourself with it, you become a distortion. That's not exactly a good thing to be immoral with, though.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 않고
Yeah, no.
그저 눈만 뜬 채로
You're being forced to witness everything as it passes by.
하지만 할머니 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
공의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
The golden bow? Yep, she's stabbing herself with it. The golden bow slides into Shamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘을 인상깊게 지켜보았다. 덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었다. 이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라.
Yep, trying to kill him. Oh, did she see the bolus? Yeah, she did.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Shamu.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶은
Let's see.
위안일 뿐입니다.
I took a look at her passes.
조금 더 가치 있는 걸
She's a 4-speed.
보수 아니겠습니까?
Gain malattunement. Base level +2, base offense, and base defense level 2. If panicked, recover from panic next turn, start and reset SP to 0. Yeah, Hong has always been a putty in the hands of the revered Shanren. If panicked, recover from panic and next turn resets this. Yeah, it's basically she can only be in panic for one turn. Obviously, same thing with that every other boss has. Recovering panic, gain 2 attack up and defense sub next turn. Hong Lu has hollow obedience, heal 15 SP. Clash Primaries 2 and Clash against Shamu expires when the C's SP reaches 45, or when the stack drops to 0. Turn and lose 1 stack. Losing counter when Hong Lu dies. All skills prioritize Hong Lu. Build by either lineage of the family hierarchy cannot end here. All skills prioritize Hong Lu. On hit after the clash win against Hong Lu, inflict 1 heaping obedience once per skill. That's what. Okay. Forbidden Pill Hong Yuan. A completed Haitian bolus. One defense level up and 1 defense level down. Every time this unit uses a different type of skill 3 times per turn. Okay. So. There you go. Just gonna do this.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
I'm gonna try this. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a tiger. She has a tiger. She has a tiger bolus.
할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다. 뭐 제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을
이거.
거잖아요.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh, she can turn into every animal.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만.
Oh yeah, just do damage, bro. Just try to do damage.
죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
왜 그런 명령을? 아니, 됐어요.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
All right. Okay, the wording is weird. The wording is very strange. I lose the encounter when Honglu dies.
증언을 불렀어야 했나 봐요.
Let's see.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Let's try it. Let's try it again, but differently this time.
형, 죄다 튕겨내구나.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
흑수묘
Try this.
뒷박질 준비.
God damn it. There, okay, good.
좋아. 이번엔
Alright.
제대로 들어갔군.
Try that. There's a silent sound. Okay. What is her haste show at right now? I forget what actually this does. Let me see. I forget what her actual skill does. Before you use a 10 2 to start to play. So how do you actually gain that? Because I keep forgetting how to gain that. Every time an ally triggers a death threat effect. Okay. Once you have more than 5. Okay, so we should be start triggering death threats now.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
There you go. Go for Hong Lu. Do it.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 조금 멀겠지만.
단순해서
Alright.
9번 수감자. 물론
Anybody have a dodge? No, they don't have a dodge. Oh, Hong Lu, you have a dodge.
짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
What does this one do? One possible fairy type of negative effect on the main target, deal less damage, and add to gain 2 bind and 6 defense level down next turn. On hit without cracking, so I had to crack the coins. All right. And then we had to start stacking death rights on him, but we have death right triggered, yeah.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
God damn it.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물만 들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요?
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
Okay, so you can't dodge out of that shit.
확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Okay, here we go. And she's gonna stagger out, so it doesn't matter.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
There we go.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과 너무나도 많은 색들과 너무나도 많은 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 세계.
Oh, this one he was asked what his favorite color was.
가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요.
He doesn't have a favorite color.
남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지, 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에 일이
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지. 선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐. 다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍루 씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍루 씨가 느꼈던 것, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐? 홍원의 위대한 들 안에서 네 마음 빨간 뭘 할 수 있다고? 아, 손님이시여, 마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시나니까? 손님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을. 무슨 선생님께서 말씀하시는구나.
Yep.
대관원의 큰 뜻을 받으란 더 놓고 거기야.
And this is her immortal form.
영은 불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라고.
개체가 우리의 마지막 일격만을 기다리고 있는 상태입니다. 효율적으로
Precious Jade's Cradle. Let me take a look at this, what it says, because she has new abilities now. When this skill targets Honglu, it deals 0 damage. When this skill targets Honglu, and turn into Precious Jade's Cradle and then end the turn. And turn the mole assets for this boss HP cannot be changed. Forms of Precious Jade connected to this unit.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Value the Precious Jade. On hit without cracking, deal 5 SP damage. On hit without cracking, deflect fragile. I greet you now. I'll be docile. Shamu heals 15 SP, heal 30 SP instead. Witness me, O revered Sharon. This unit is present. Shamu gains 200 shield for a core at every part. As long as the unit is present, apply the following effects to the cage, you become immobilized. When this unit is defeated, turn the cage character to the battle next turn. If this unit is defeated by the sitters, activate the following effects. All allies heal 10 HP, gain 2 damage up next turn. Deflect 5 bind, 3 defense down, 5 fragile against Jamu for the next 2 turns. The unit is caged in this unit for the unit that was caged in this unit heals up to 45 SP, gain 2 attack power up, 3 ego resist to all affinities. Please watch your Zarin. You do not know the father. Let's see.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
쓸데없는 관심은 필요 없다.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
There you go.
숨통 끊기.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
There we go.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Please actually like put well for these, especially since some people are staggered out.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
And then this. Oh, the spine is broken. That's why that's why the way that is. I was like wondering what's the broken part here? The palanquin. I'm gonna guess the palanquin becomes a part of the fight later on. But right now we can't target it. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. You did not know the fate. Okay, that's what that is.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Okay, those are crits. Those are not staggers.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
There you go.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
Then have the count. Okay, so they're gonna be poisoned next time.
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
What's that one for? Please watch Neo Karen. Oh, that's better. Yeah, Serpent's Moral Flurry.
그리고 내일은 보옥 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야. 그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야.
Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
원래 저렇게 악을 쓰는 놈들로 만들어야 좋은 선물이 나옴.
맞는 말이오.
What is this now? Okay. Let's go targets Honolulu. Dagger hit, yeah, okay. That's all I can really do.
뒷박질 준비.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런
There you go.
식으로 돌리는군요. 기억해둬야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄덕이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 아니라니까. 내가 죽어도 영원한
Who just got killed?
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가?
Otis got killed. Okay.
온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
Let's try this.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That. Let's think the sanity damage to her. Yeah, it does.
숨통 끊기.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
그 힘을 더하거라.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다.
Alright.
이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
홍을 양양양양 분홍석을
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Let's use fluid stacks to see if we can get some stuff done on this.
승리할 거예요.
편히 쉬시게.
잠깐만 기다려.
직원 한 명이
Yeah, two got staggered out. I might need to I'll try to redo this because that was we got some really bad turns at some point. So, and also we lost Otis, which sucks. Just because some really bad flipping rolls. But yeah, basically it's just let her use. So basically, when she does that shit, I think just let her use it, and because it ends the turn as soon as she uses it. And it's her first slotted ability, so we'll just do that. So but the first phase is just like pretty much easy just to work with. So I wish you could skip these scenes, but you can't.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
This isn't very much doable, it's just a very long fight. I only use K-Core only, which is fine.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
There you go.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했고 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테
That was her power guard. That's what it was.
씨알도 안 먹히는 방식으로 싸워놓고 해실.
Alright.
상황이 다 좋게 넘어가.
Let's try this then.
6번 수감자.
막아내지 못하리.
It's just like there's no damage when that happens, which is fine.
숨통 끊기.
I forgot we gain coin power whenever
잘 들어갔네요. 하기 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
너무나도 많은 반짝.
Alright. Do that.
다들 재료 손질이 빨라지지 않았음? 좋은 재료 덕에 신이 난 것 아니겠음?
Oh, that's yeah, okay.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신. 최세. 이런 푹신한 날이 안 풀리는 일이었지.
Let's see, favored. Hold on a second, what's going on with this? Oh. See. Who is hitting me? This is the best way I could probably do this thing.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Oh my god. Thank you.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이치에 맞게 사로잡히시게.
방금의 공. 그 자체였다.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Alright.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 봅니다.
출발해 볼까요?
Let's try this.
나 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 없겠군요.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
Oh my god.
하지만 아직 부족해.
There's some really bad rolls against him. Also, yeah, the fact that Hong Lu staggers out like people who clash with him, it's just insane. When he's in the Precious Jade. Like that's just like again, I don't think unavoidable damage is really that good of a mechanic to play around.
야음을 틈타.
Let's do this, yeah. I know Shamu also got nerfed too. But the fact that her fight takes forever is also just insane. Like, I understand, like, once you get into the rhythm of it, it's not that difficult, but the fact that they make it go on so long, it's like, at that point, it's just a battle of attrition. And also, again, no real way of healing.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐이다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 이유가 아니겠습니까?
숨통 끊기.
I think that's probably the biggest problem with the way the battles work is that there's no real way of healing. It's just you bring a fluid sacrifice and spam it. That's the only real way of healing.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
Or yeah, that's like the only real way to heal anything in this game.
좋아, 이번엔 제대로 들어갔군.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Do that.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
너냐?
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아오면 달고.
Oh my fucking god. Let's do that. And that.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네.
Let's gonna keep doing this for the time being. God damn it!
잘 생각해 보라고.
Are you fucking kidding me?
상태가 좋지
Who staggered
않은
out?
보입니다. 높은 확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요.
Of course it's Otis. She's always gets staggered out by this shit.
필요할 때입니다.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Right, and then
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
at least she has her point on next turn.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요.
Alright.
사실 이런 보모부실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
For all coins to unbreakable coins, yeah. What does this need again? Lust and gloom. Okay. What is this thing's weak to? Let's roll down to everything and weak to gluttony.
자, 이쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
읽어줄까?
That does like next to no damage to him.
그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭해.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼
Alright, let's just do this.
엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는
And
것도
this.
아니지.
헤어내리.
Oh my god!
잠깐만 기다려라.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램이 이런 건 잘하는 거.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
혹시 할 수 없다고 생각하는
불가,
직원이
위야.
보인다면 나한테 말해줄래?
We're gonna retry that because whatever that happens and we just have low speed, it's just we can't do anything about it. Like again, there's just too much RNG that I do not like about this game. It's just not. There's nothing you can do to mitigate, and I do not like doing, and I do not like things that I cannot mitigate like that. Like obviously the Haitians help, but other than that, it's just almost impossible to deal with.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
And yes and no. It's more just the fact that like once I get to the point where it's just like you're like you had to. It's the same problem they had with with like Heng, where it's just if your rolls suck, you just don't do well, no matter how good your units actually are. If you can't actually hit heads, you just lose, which I don't like about this game at all, and why I always say the game sucks, because there is no way to mitigate like the RNG of the coin flips, and there's also next to no health recovery. Like at least in other games, you have a way of healing. The only way you can heal in this game is with Fluid Sac or Prominence, both of which are hard to activate and not that reliable. Well, it's not even that. Like, yeah, I know LaCroix is a skill. Like, that's like what is it? That's what what's it? Ting Tang Hong Loose says, right, or some shit. Well, no, yeah, it's like it's the fact that like everything is like no sold, like, and then they introduce unbreakable coins as a way to introduce difficulty, and it makes things more unfair.
숨통 끊기.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 정말 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요?
Because unbreakable, like the one thing that I remember Steve was saying, like unbreakable coins should not be able to do any status damage at all. Like if you break a if you break a coin, or if you shatter a coin, it just should just do regular damage and not do all the bullshit that it does on top of that. Because then what's the point?
올바른 방법으로 캐치에게 일격을 가했고 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Because it's just damage that you can't do anything about.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
씨알도 안 먹히는 방식으로 싸워놓고 해실거리면 상황이 다 좋게 좋게 넘어가나. 6번 수감자.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I might have to reset this run just because of this shit. Yeah, because it just keeps winning.
이래서는 범인이었던 지난 날과 다를 바가 무엇인지.
I'm gonna try one more time.
떠오르는 해가.
It's also the fact that like you can't just skip right to the fight in these things. You have to watch like the animation every single time. There needs to be a way to just skip fucking everything to just get to the fight.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
너희도
Alright, let's just do this again.
헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야.
Yeah, everybody rolled bad speed. God damn it.
내가 세키라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
We're resetting.
이번 죽은도 글러먹었네.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this reset bullshit until we actually get a good first turn to work with. Because I just do not like. Again, there's no real way to mitigate sanity.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
Well, I did give myself enough time to work on this though, so.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데
Okay, let's see.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
불가 위약.
There you go.
막아내지 못해. 틈을 끊어 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Okay, this actually is a good couple first turns at least. A good first round. There you go.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
Alright.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한
What's that one? Okay.
준비해두지.
Onto here. Alright, yeah, let's do this. They're everybody's favorite at this point.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
There we go. That was a power clash out, so that's fine. Yeah, like that shit just unavoidable damage, which is just annoying as hell.
시원하네. 아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
How much? Okay, and then this is going to fucking. There you go. Let's do this.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
There you go. Below 700, we get the second phase.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있고
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요.
There you go. That destroyer speed.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가면
Alright.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
This is all I can really do right now.
막아내지 못하리.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
One, two, three. It doesn't. I wish it actually told me how much damage that did.
숨통 끊기.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
All right, and then this. What's your sanity at? All right, and then there you go.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 빛에 맞게 사로잡히시게.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Are you fucking kidding me?
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
대차의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫고 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
평정심을 잃은 직원이 있습니다. 적에게 간파되지 않게 주의하도록 하죠.
Let's see. All right, let's just do this.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
엄청 투성이네. 출력 감지기가 순간적으로 과부하가.
Who did she just kill? Rogia, okay. I have no idea how to deal with the first like volley. I'm gonna guess it's just focus Hong Lu to get him out of there. That's about the only thing I can think of, because then she gets staggered out. Because it's just like, again, I don't like the fact there's unclashable coins, like unbreakable coins there.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
Let's do that.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환행임을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
직원들 복장 점검은
Let's just do this, and then
특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서
we're gonna restart. See, it's just annoying to do this. I know, I hate it.
사후 처리를 하는 과정에서 망할 줄은 몰랐는데 이런 결론을 떠올린 게 아니었다고.
All right, let's just clear this. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
언제든 의로움을 세우기 위해 잠깐
명을 받.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
I might deploy a sinking team. I might deploy a sinking team because that seems to be the best way to go about this, especially with their like highest fuck sanity. At least due to her rolls, so. And let me just go back and actually just do some things with the boxes. If I have any boxes left, I don't think I do.
나는 밤이
Where's Hong Lu? Okay, actually, Saturday. Let's see. All right, and then let's do this. Go back to this.
나는 밤이 좋더라.
So he's not doing it like because she seems to be doing blunt damage. There you go.
나는 밤이 좋더라.
So you go back to this. We're gonna try it again with the sinking team. The biggest issue are her fucking rolls.
관리인가?
다들 연장 챙기죠.
I should go back to this again. I need to go. I need to do some Luxovation kit to get some people up to speed.
시답자는 사냥이었어.
Alright, let's do this.
장부에서 한 줄 그어도 되겠.
무지 외에 암흑은 없나니.
잠든 자들에게는 기꺼이 꽃한
와일드 헌트야.
무지 외에
There we go.
암흑은 없나니.
잠든 자들에게는 기꺼이 꽃한 송이.
제압 작업은 이것으로 완료하면 되겠군요.
평범한 징수 절차였을 뿐이네.
You know, there's a few strolls that, yeah. Like I honestly hate when that happens. I just like, again, like the team I'm running is not a bad team. It's all the Hei shows and then whatever Hong I can fucking find. But still, it's just annoying as hell to just to work with that like that. Like singing is just too like singing will take longer, but it's just too good to pass up in terms of like doing that kind of thing. Let's see. Okay, do you inflict sinking? I forget if you do. Okay, you do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forget you're tremor though, aren't you? You're a tremor. You inflict sinking. We'll do this. We'll do a mixed team of sinking and tremor. Let's see. So gonna bring him.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
One.
관리.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
You also inflict sinking, right? Do I even have a Hong? Do I even have a Hong? I do not have Hong Lu's his main good idea for sinking shit, which is reindeer.
다들 의로움을 세우고. 전가요?
And then
이제야 부르나. 좀요.
let's see if I have a reindeer Hong Lu anywhere here. Oh, there you go.
잠수 준비 끝.
We'll try this.
형,
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Alright.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
The energy conservation, yeah.
알고 있겠습니다.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
There you go.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만.
Recharge it. It's okay. I can't. I'm not. Okay, gain 2 charge count. Okay.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Yeah, doing next to no slash damage helps with this one. God damn it. There we go.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
All right, we'll try this out. What is he doing with this one? Okay.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
What does this charge at anyway right now? Oh, just 5. Okay.
직접 알게 함이라.
There we go.
깨달았나?
Let's try this out then. All right. Oh my fucking god. She still hits like a fucking truck.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인하주게.
This should at least stagger her out. Alright, good.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
All right, let's see. We're doing fairly well. We're just actually, yeah, we're doing a lot better than before. So, what is Faust's speed at? Why is your speed so goddamn low?
나아가주게.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
All right, so we're just gonna do this.
계약대로 하자고요.
I'll do this, and then. All right, I'll do that. Yeah.
고작 터뜨려주지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
There you go. Oh, a second.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
All right.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
All right. So.
적절한 걸 준비해두지.
And then let's see if we could mitigate most of this stuff. Let's try this.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
숨통 끊기.
Oh, he caught, or cracked him out anyway. Nice.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하겠다. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투를 붙이면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
왜이들이 탐내느냐?
All right, and then. All right, what does Rosiate desire? Reads 4 lust. We don't have enough lust right now on us.
나아가주게.
There we go. We're doing fine though this time. Oh my god.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay, that heals up a little bit, people. And then we got Mind Whip.
개체 정보와는 상반된 속성의 공격이었습니다.
Did we start her out?
정보에 대한 활용도가 낮으면
She hasn't been attacking us at all for this. Okay, no, it was just it was just other coins that were focused on.
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을 녹일 수 있다면
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
Alright.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Okay, there you go. Anybody else guard like that? No, I don't think so. There you go.
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
Alright.
이제도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야. 그리고 내일은
Alright, there. Skip that.
응원도 결국은 나약 환자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 고수 아니겠습니까?
Alright, let's do this. Where's Hong Lu at?
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
Oh, we got the happiness buff.
잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
And I'm just gonna try again.
들리지 않아서.
Keeping obedience, a turn at 3 stack. Let's see. On this class, and there are one or more surviving eyes. If Hong does not die, nullifies the effect that turns to repressive state once. Okay, that's what that effect does. All right, and keeping your sanity down is still paramount to what we're doing here. There you go, done.
깨달았나?
All right. All right. Okay, so that's dominating, and then where's she song at? Who else is being on the post right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's probably the best thing we can do right now, so. And this. Let's just punch it out.
깨달았나?
All right.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴
1,
하죠.
2, 3, 4.
관리자님도
Okay.
알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
All right. No, let's do this as well. That's. See. All right, what's that? Oh, there you go. Let's try this.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Yeah, I got him out. Good.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이
There you go.
증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새진 않나 모르겠어.
And that also gives us all protection of some kind. Okay, you sunned out, but yeah. 1, 2. All right, good.
벌써 재료를 저기까지 선물해둔 거지요? 오늘 굉장히 일찍 잡을 수 있을 것 같지요?
All right, we're actually doing pretty well. We're doing very well. Sinking is the way to go, apparently. And see, yep, we're good here. I think that's where we'll have to attack the Palanquin. Who's the neutral? Who's neutral? Blink step. Heal up once more. There's using this as a heal round, because this is the only thing that we can do to heal. Just spam fluid sack. Good job, mind weapon, buddy.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Are we gonna get happiness again? Or did some other emotion that he's experiencing? Yeah, sinking her is like the way to go for this shit. It's really just destroying her completely.
잡히는 푹신 최선이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Let's see, Isaac. And yeah, I forgot to give her actual ego again. Oh, it's fine. We'll burn her.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
There you go. Punch her out. Goodbye now. Yeah. Or no, this is Gunsong. Yeah, her sanity is going low as hell. It's not really weird that she has sanity mechanic because she's distortion. But I guess they got to give her a way to manipulate her rolls.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
Okay, and he also has
나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
let's see, he has one happiness.
대로 하자고요.
Yeah, that's what we can do here. Oh, we got another, yep.
만들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
즐거움.
Joy! He experienced another emotion.
환희는 저를 계속
Oh,
따라다녔어요.
right, he probably wanted grandma to recognize him.
환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요. 이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해. 형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서
I think we finally found our rhythm. Thank you, sinking team.
결과를 보여줄게.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
너희들
What does this do? To be honored with another. Let me take a look at this. I actually have to read this coin. Please watch your Sharon. It is the one. Was it to be honored to be in an audience? Okay, so this is right here. You can class this skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using the skill. On use, gain 2 attack, 2 defense up, 2 damage up to the body part next turn. On use, heal this unit's SP up to 30. Deal half damage and damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger. On hit without cracking, inflict 10 sinking. Nothing but a mean. What's this one? Is it Palanquin? Let's see. What is this? It's a defense skill. Let me take a look here. Nothing but a meaningless struggle. Blink. Okay, inflicts 2 death level down. Upon, is that upon use or upon? Yeah, on use. Oh, on Clash Win. There we go. Yeah, does shit damage.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
There you go. We almost got the Palanquin stunned out too, which is nice.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 얼얼하지? 참고로 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Oh, I got it stunned out.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
We got the Palanquin staggered out. Let's just do this. Of course. Got power counter to that. There you go, Fluid Sack him. I don't know if Fluid Sack is actually going to hit the Palanquin, but It might. Almost there, yeah. Yeah, this has been like the 10th attempt because I decided I'm not going to use a rupture team because it's a bit unreliable, so I decided to go with the tried and true sinking. I only took the League of 9 only took 2 attempts. And that was just because I was like done the first time trying to figure out what to do. But it seems like it just seems kind of. I think I said this before when I was playing as with who was it? Was against Heng and even Jachu. That it's really funny that Rupture is supposed to be the main status of this Canto. And then they nerfed it to the ground to the point where it's borderline useless. First we need ground and add the roots with century harvest around us. Birthing your life, oh god, what are you doing? Oh yeah, is that the wait, did they actually manage to translate what the recipe actually was? Because I know like they censored out parts of the recipe and I guess they did like a character counts for that. Then hide whale oil extracted from the murky whale. Okay, the murky whale. Yeah, I also noticed one other thing, Doggo, when doing that. First of all, the head's not going to come after me. If they would have come after me with that for something else besides that. I'm an artificial life form, all right? The head would have already been on my ass years ago. But one thing I noticed is that with the cuckoo recipe and everything else like that is the Heisho packs are based off of the. Like I said, they would have come after me a while ago because I'm an artificial life form. I'm not human. But that the Heisho packs are all based off of the Chinese zodiac, and the cuckoo spawn is specifically a raven, which is not a zodiac animal. So wherever the fuck she found that thing, it definitely was not meant to be a Heisho. From the beginning, you couldn't even make it a Heisho. And also cuckoo birds are like that to begin with. Cuckoo birds will hide their eggs among other birds' clutches and then devour the other young there, and also the mother bird. It was very clever. But yeah, this is actually a very, very good mixed team of sinking. What was it? Yeah, sinking and rupture. Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실
I want to play with Dayu instead.
대호 시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이.
Also, I think people said like it's actually really weird that Hong Lu is like 30. He's like 30, right? He looks a lot younger than that.
저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는.
Like he looks to be in his like early 20s at most, but he's fucking 30.
그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요. 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠. 그래서
It might be able to happen now with the way if we get Jishun, she might actually pioneer research to undo the effects of the bolus and save her mind.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
What is it? Oh, Xianren. Okay. What did you destroy the palanquin?
싸우면 안 되나?
What does it say? Okay, Xianren. Let's see. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed, cannot be staggered for using the skill. Generate 5 elder trees next turn, lose half damage, and after attack ends the turn. Okay. Let's just clash it out to that guy.
막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh, she stepped on us.
72조 사망 디행.
The 5 elder trees.
이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를
Give me your vitality. Target has a higher than 50 HP. Heal 20% of max HP. Quick rupture. All right, that's as good as we can get it. They only have 112 health each.
직접 알게 한다.
받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨.
잠깐만 기다려라.
All right.
인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 우리 팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어. 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어.
Who staggered that, by the way?
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Oh, that is oh, that's Ryoshu staggered it. Okay. All right. Congrats on getting a lousy t-shirt for your trolls. Yeah, hi Trails. How's it going? Yeah, I wish I actually had t-shirts for I beat Lei Heng before the nerf. I could probably make one. I honestly could. I could go out and get that shirt made. Okay, so there's that's done, and then favorite. Okay, dominating, and then there you go. But yeah, I also only took what 2 attempts to beat Gubo and Jahan. They weren't that bad. A lot of people said like they were pretty bad. It's like no, they're actually not too bad to deal with, especially because they don't attack very often. There you go. I remember Blossom Star again.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 난다. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
I need more vitality. The only one that okay. Compared to Lei Heng, nah, they're annoying, but not too hard. Lei Heng was, yeah, he even said, let's dance. Like the problem with Lei Heng, I believe it's still like, here's the thing though. I mentioned this before to other people. I think, I forget where I said it was. Yeah, it was on Yukari server. That Lei Heng is basically to me what Elatrian was in Monster Hunter World. Where it's like, it's one of the best designed fights in the entire fucking game that is soured by a single thing. In the case of the Elatrion, it was the Eschaton Judgment attack, which is basically a hard DPS check for elemental damage. If you didn't break the Elatrion's horns in time within 7 minutes, you were just fucked, and you couldn't, and it would just kill you. This is why it was easier to solo the thing, because you actually had 3 or 4 lives as opposed to an entire party wipe if like you got it beforehand, if you didn't make the DPS check by breaking his horns before that time period came up. It eventually became a whole lot easier to do so, but still, like initially it was awful. And then you had with him, which was his 6-star unbreakable attack, which is even when he loses it, he still has enough power to stagger and stagger and kill most of your team. I honestly think that aside from neutering his attack power with the unbreakable attack, or the basically the unstoppable attack, it should also just not do stagger damage. Like if it hits a stagger threshold, it just doesn't stagger. Like straight up, that's what unbreakable attacks from this point forward should just never stagger if you manage to like shatter the coins. Because that way you actually get a bit, you still have to deal with the effects of the attack as far as the damage goes and possibly the debuffs, but you're not left helpless just from winning a clash. And then so we have the one there, which is the favorite attack. Can we dominate you? We can dominate you. And he applies so much burn that skill, like he should not apply that much burn since he'll definitely have 6 ammo, or he has no ammo to apply the stupid amount of burn since burn still staggers. Yeah, that's another issue, that burn staggers. But yeah, compared to like the problem, like I had to reset a few times against Shamu, but that was just me being stupid and also just having bad rolls with my rupture team. So the reason I'm going with this team right now, and also using a loner unit with Reindeer Hong Lu, is the fact that stopping coin power is too powerful still. Like sinking is, I honestly think that sinking is the most powerful stats effect in the entire game right now because of how useful it is. It might not do a whole lot of, it might not do anything involving damage, but it is still one of the most useful abilities in the game in terms of pure utility. Stopping an enemy from attacking you at all is so much better. What is this now? I should read this ability now because she does this so often. She's like pulls an ability out of her ass. And offer extreme extracted immortality. The skill cannot deal damage to allies. On use coin power +2 and deal plus 20 damage for every one ally with sublime immortality. On use, they're unable to apply 200 shield to all targets. Attempt to attack the ends of turn. Unbreakable coin. On hit, if the target is an ally, siphon their remaining HP and their imperfect immortality. Then apply the same amount of imperfect immortality stack to all this unit's process, and then eliminate the siphon unit afterward. Okay, and was it? All of them have the status. Do all of them have status effects right now? Let's see. Imperfect immortality. Absorb when struck by certain skills of Jammu. Okay, yeah. So yeah, basically you have to destroy the trees, and then they get imperfect immortality put onto her. Let's reprimand her again. Let's see. There you go. And we'll just do this. Yep. I still think Fox Song is still one of the best egos in the game. It has never stopped being powerful. Oh, she got all the trees.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Oh, she staggered herself. What is your charge at? Oh, you actually have plenty of charge ability. You're good.
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
Yeah, honestly, her first phase is the hardest. The one where like Honglu just becomes incapacitated for like a turn, you have to break him out. But yeah, we're in the home stretch now, I think, because these last couple of phases have not been anything. She ain't got shit on our team.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어.
Okay, what is this? Still, could do nothing. Okay, this is just her normal attacks.
가치 있는 걸 추구하는 고수 아니겠습니까?
나아가주게.
I might want to activate Dullahan at some point, but I think right now we're fine. Oh, is he out of ammo?
선물 포장을 그렇게 하면 어떡하오?
I don't think you actually run out of ammo.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이
애도의
제 말을
잡담이
집중해서
끼어드는
듣고
것은
있었다는
좋지
결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고
How do they say the Heisho can't clash? They're some of the best clashing Rusher in the game. Here's the thing, though, Trails. My Heisho can't clash. They flipped tails so fucking often, I just gave up on them because they could not clash at all. They just kept hitting tails after tails after tails, even with high sanity. They just never could actually get a win against anything. They just sucked. Now they're doing well because I only have 2 of them. I only brought with me Ryoshu and Faust. I left I left Otis and Gregor and Roji at home. Cursed by the 5%, exactly. 5% my ass. Oh, we had to do the 5 Elder Trees again, so. Alright, I want to see what Honglu's thing is. Let's see. Sometimes cancel if lacking ammo. Okay, yeah, but he always has ammo. He always generates ammo. There you go.
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫어서 소비를 철저히 한답니다.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저
Alright.
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
And let's do this again. Yeah, he always does on block after skill 3, after skill with skills 2, converts out with the bliss. Okay, good. And well, let's bring out Dullahan.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
든든하군요. 방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해.
All right, and I think this actually will, yeah, hit a few of them too.
추월할 수는 없으니까.
죄송해요.
And mine with this one.
뭐또 대단한
I one down.
딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해.
I think this will kill most of the trees.
바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Or at least get some of them down to at least to staggering range. Jeez, hey Carl, how's it going? We are currently fighting a bunch of trees and this lady. So so I have to wear like 3 of the trees and her.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we're not. Let's see. So, okay. And let's see. So, dominating that tree. Let's see. And then let's not do that to this tree. So these 2, and then bump, bump, but. Bump. No, not that one. Bump. And bump. And then, let's see. Where's Dulahan at? And there you go. Let's just do this. So, dear friends, and playing Space Hulk. Space Hulk is, I've heard good things about Space Hulk, but I have not actually played it myself. I need to get into like more Warhammer stuff though. All right, so everybody's doing good there.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Okay, and Ryoshi will kill this tree hopefully pretty quickly, or at least stun it out. She's almost dead too. I just realized that. We're pretty much done with this fight. Okay, tree staggered. Okay, punch this tree. Tree's dead. Okay, let's take a look at all the trees. 1. Okay. The other trees are like at no health, so. But okay, I have to just deal with her. She has like no. Oh, let's just do that. And then. Yeah, let's just do this. All right. And actually. Actually, yeah, we're doing very well. We're good here. One of the adaptations, what was it? That's was fun for Vajenka casualties were acceptable. Yeah, I've also heard what is it? Oh, Space Hulk. Yeah, Space Hulk Tactics. There's also what is it? Mechanicus. I know Mechanicus and Mechanicus. Mechanicus is really good, and then Mechanicus 2 is coming out at some point in the near future, and I've heard that like I heard it's going to do something with the Leagues of Votan, which is I'm really excited for. But yeah, this should be like the penultimate turn. We should be done with her once we like after she absorbs the trees again. Oh.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요. 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠.
Yeah, this entire thing had like we could have avoided this entire fight if we just took the stick and left. But no, we had to go save Honglu's little sister. That's the entire point of this. We had to go save Honglu's little sister and prevent her from being overtaken by the worm of the ancients.
하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리하여 이번에도 웃었답니다.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아? 네가
There's always a kid that needs saving. Yeah, like she ascended the throne, but basically the rite of ascension is like having her being taken over by like basically the hive mind of the ascended elders of this corporation, basically.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요. 하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되어 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
할머니랑 어머니가
Yeah, wrath is the most powerful emotion that he's experienced.
나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
보처 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요. 제가 보처 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이.
Aren't you excited it's upside down? I just noticed that.
대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보처 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보처 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요.
I'm just letting Honglu talk right now because it's actually like really important to his development.
거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면 좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건, 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
She's basically dead at this point.
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Did she get any more abilities? No, she didn't. A hierarch the Shadow is supposed to use a hierarch name only. She will die an insect's death. Let's see. Okay, cover skills going, yeah. You'll fit less damage and count every second. On hit without cracking, inflict 1 heaping obedience. And yeah, inflict 2 heaping obedience. Okay, we can't target the Palanquin at all right now. Where's Hong Lu at? Yeah, we can just do this. I see. Let's see how well this goes. I'm pretty sure we're just going to fucking body her at this point. Unless she has like some other unique mechanic up her sleeve for the last phase of her fight.
막을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
Oh, she staggered out one of my guys. Oh well. Oh no. Anyway.
숨통 끊기.
나만 믿고 답을
What's this?
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Okay, that's a what is it? You do not know the fathers of the ice power or is it special nature? We have plenty of resources to worry about with this. Let's see. Ref emitter, and then finally, there, what is cast? All right, let's get. Okay, that does some good damage to her.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
What is Holland's buffed with? I forget. I think he's buffed with like pretty much everything. He think he has like all the emotional buffs at this point. Punch, 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 and throw the axe.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
직접 밝혀주마.
There we go. She only has 44 health and she's staggered out. What is the buffs anyway? One heaping obedience, one happiness. Oh yeah, then happiness, joy, sorrow, and wrath is the name of the buff. Let's see. Holland's final power is +5 heal. Allies heal 5 speed every turn start. When an ally is killed, the remaining allies at the turn and gain 1 attack power per turn. When there's more than 1 surviving allies, upon taking failure, Holland does not die. On Clash when against Shamu, will gain 1 random ego resource and 3 of the ego affinities with the least amount of resource. Jesus Christ. He just becomes a fucking nuke when against her. Let's damage her. Let's get rid of her. This is the end.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
그들은 하스님이 오가는 걸 누구나 잘 알지 않느냐.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어. 하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요. 그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네. 홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가?
고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련. 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고.
Oh yeah, Gregor.
외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요. 갈등,
Gromer. Yep.
용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고, 그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며, 격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고, 허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며
Yeah, because Catherine doesn't exist anymore.
가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요. 머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Things probably going to blow Heath's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again too, the kind of failure that leaves us with nothing, the kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about all the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure you'll be listening to Roja heap praise about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason. God damn it, the fucking bird. Swell for no reason. When you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. Also, yeah, the fucking... he trained the bird to ride a bike. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I used to fuse the... they're what I used to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark. Another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that kept us going. Hey Honglu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jiaqiu's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원, 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. Ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐, 험으로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요.
홍루라고 불리고 싶어요. 하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐. 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu, kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted with the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
Then show them the petals you've gathered. And she lost the bow. Golden bow recovered.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요. 어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이. 할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐. 어리석은 번뇌이고 내의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요. 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요. 기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요. 그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다. 우리가 없으면 대관원이, 홍원이...
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
내 이놈, 배망망덕한 그럴 수는 없을 게다.
네, 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요. 제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요. 부디 만수무강하시기를.
That is a major diss. May the rest of your lives be long and unending. Jesus Christ. Huge diss there. We quickly made our way outside as the floating Chiakan temple turned into a lake.
근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내. 여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
What specimen are they talking about? I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Yahuan, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall before quietly making his way towards the center of Chiakan temple. Then all of a sudden, Yahon raised his blade and stabs it into the center of the Chiekan temple. And the seniors that the Genren have been peeping at to begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
The Shanren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically towards, yeah, there they are. Crawl pathetically towards the door as Jiahuan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows, not far behind him. But they still didn't have anything to break the defensive field put up by the Eagle Gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는. 이게 본래의 소낭충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득히 쓸만했거늘.
What do they want the worm for? The Zhenhuang worm.
뭐 어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까우니 충분히 쓸만한 시류일다.
Still close to the form of the pure human. Oh, she's basically recruiting other versions of people from different mirror worlds and doing like whatever the mirror experiments were. Like, oh yeah, the Essaya, now I remember. Yeah, Essaya's experiments were to create a pure human. We had that with Linton, who turned herself into a pure human in order to allow Earl King Heathcliff through. So part of Herman's plan is to let other humans from other mirror worlds through other powerful people into our world. I think that's what part of it's supposed to be.
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까. 가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나? 엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐. 운이 좋게도 그런 사용 애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 되려 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군. 다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세. 그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
Nelly. Yeah, Nelly is now with the League. A river radiates from the clear jade blue lake. Till stillness comes. Chiekan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
Guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요.
Yeah, we would carry Jishun out, didn't we?
이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
지금까지의 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
고도 그 자체로군.
Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in the last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating. Yeah, they're basically on 2-minute delay with Twitch streaming. Streaming in 240 fucking p.
오빠, 이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까?
Oh, yeah, her hair's down. I just noticed that.
아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게 맞을까?
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘. 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아, 시춘.
그래? 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해 볼게.
She also looks a lot older with her hair down.
자, 나가자.
Unlike the lake overlooking the Chiekan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome. midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Jiaqiu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and blisters, I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people that bled on him. Oh, she's been out here fighting too. Behind us stood Dayu, looking incredibly exhausted. They've been guarding against this entrance against the endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jiaqiu and Heng.
저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 방도가 없구만. 이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡을만 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 타들 거 아니야.
Heng looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
단도직 입적으로 말할게. 어찌안 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner, yeah. Of course, Jiaqiu had no reason to accept his request. But, instead of rebuking Heng, he slams the ground with his staff and a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시호, 한 대만 맞아라. 몰차라에게 했던 것처럼.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다.
Heng let out a hollow laugh and then produced a cigar from his pocket.
나 금방 할란게.
He bit one end of it off and then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. I have seen this part. It is always fucking amazing whenever I get to look at it. Jiaqiu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Heng's right shoulder. Warm wings light materials around the staff until there are 5 of them.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
The staff gently slid across Heng's shoulder before he even got to finish his sentence. His head's fucking gone, and his head exploded in chunks of meat that rained down in tatters like fireworks.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
소지, 어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Yeah, they're a bunch of spies. Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다. 그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면.
Yeah, he's a member of the Pinky. Jiaqiu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one we routed the forces still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming their responsibility. It was no easy task, but Hong Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later,
배웅 나와주는 거야?
he doesn't seem too happy for this just to be friendly. Oh yeah, Waver made a full recovery. Nice.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
참나, 놀러와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아? 난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑
Oh yeah, translate somebody else's hard to understand words. Of course, because he's fucking Ryoshu.
웨이시도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요. 충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 해를 써야 할지
가늠이 서지 않습니다.
So the Lou legendary. Yeah, oh god. He was like, oh hey. So the last time we gave you new weapons, well fuck you. These ones are now going to be a lot harder to get. That happens sometimes with Monster Hunter, where it's like some of the monster parts are just insanely difficult to get when you need them for builds. Something's too easy, you know, it does ruin your fucking life. I mean, that's what they did with Limbus Company for a while with this game for a bit, because they ruined like it was mostly because there was one specific build that was way too good, and everybody was like happy that they nerfed it because it made like other things in that same build viable. Like basically, they had to imagine in an MMO that there is a specific weapon type or whatever that is so goddamn powerful that you have to balance literally everything else around its existence. Like you had to make other things weak. You had to make other things that benefit from this weapon weaker because this weapon is too good to use no matter like doing normal things. It was like the state of of Red Sheet Sinclair was like that, where it's just like he made other units of the same archetype so good that he had to be nerfed. And they were balancing around him for such a long time that they made the units that came out after him that shared that archetype worse. Most of the information that's handed down via the Anamna worm. It'll take years for us to put it all to paper. We're having difficulty even getting the idea of how long it might be.
하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Jishin did become the next hierarch. Finally, hierarch without the Imperial Worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만 뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인걸.
For each weapon is the same. How many weapons do you need, though? Like, I understand there's probably like a lot. Like, I've never played Final Fantasy 14, but like, I understand. I'm gonna guess there's at least like one weapon for each class. So how many like classes are you actually using, like that you need to collect this many weapons? Your character, yeah. So I'm assuming that you're going to need to farm this much more than once. For the status of different classes, yeah, I understand that. That's why I'm asking how many weapons you personally are going to try to get. Because I would just get one and done. If it were that bad of a grind, I would just get one and done.
첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수 축진 신유를 풀어라. 였나? 그런 건 따라하지 마.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이오. 완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
It's a very few of my friends have gone for. Oh, Jesus Christ! That is way too many. That's way too many weapons.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야. 하, 처음부터 전부.
She sighed lightly and looked around Daguanyan.
10년은 늙어진 기.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸. 그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요. 죽은.
Oh, Shai Lu is fine.
그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라.
You gotta pay to do that, yeah. All 22 weapons, Jesus Christ.
아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
Y'all jot your little brother's on you just to enter the temple.
뭐? 잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만.
Yeah, if things don't work out, just steal his fucking eye. That'll work.
아, 주군. 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
Let's reorganize. All right. Weapons have 3 or 4 phases, meaning you had to get 18 more for each weapon cell. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so you had in order to level up the weapon, you had to even get even more materials. But at least you had the weapon to begin with. At least you had something to work with. In the meantime.
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
Under a few agreements to the Moas. Yanhui, yeah.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
The Chantry Star, whose seat has just become vacant.
그래. 그 후에 큐사로 가지.
네.
Binky?
역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
They seem to be a bit more charismatic and less murdery, I guess, or less crazy than the other fingers.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
The way of true humanity.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면 뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소지인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
Yeah, this is a good question here, because yeah, so you're going to explain what's going on with this, guys?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자 도세.
There's no unity.
개 풀이다.
Piece of shit. Did you just call the Pinky a piece of shit? Like, Ryoshi's acronyms are always funny.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
Playing on solo mode. Oh, that's what she said, yeah.
씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
Shiloh and Lei Heng were aware of each other's identities, but didn't know about Kongxiu.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지? 응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
I mean, who's she going to tell? I'm pretty sure she's not going to tell anybody, but yeah.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
Kongxiu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine he could possibly be talking to me. Okay, so he actually is talking to me. Give me a second.
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면 그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
Yeah, I guess so.
내 아우에게 그랬듯.
As you've done for my brother, yeah. I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도.
Once he's about to Ryoshu? Kongxiu, yeah, of course, Ryoshu. Yeah, I know what an Ashura is. Ashuras are basically entities controlled by pure wrath in was it Buddhism? I believe that's what they are. Kongxiu's great because he's bringing on one of the sins before moving on. Senator takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which turns to a scouting with her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they had the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that haven't changed at all, and they never will. I nodded once again.
알겠다.
아, 그리고 주군. 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
Yuan Shun being among the treasonous forces of Hongyan, in cahoots with Shui and the Shi families.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만
Oh, yeah, from Q Core.
준 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다. 소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그 자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
Once their identity is, oh yeah, Zhigong's alliance is now, yeah, the Pinky as well.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님?
그래. 도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
He has a muted reply to Hong Lu before turning around to look at Jia Xixin.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
나는
Yeah, she's not going to become immortal.
진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다.
So you're worth watching.
너와 내가 다시 만날 때는 아니 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군. 자공이요.
I love this dude. He's great.
이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자.
Already a discourse still. Cool.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
그럼 자공과 자로여. 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Jiren's expression of regard was about the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네. 고마워, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어? 아니다. 스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm clacking teacups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer.
그래.
But Hong Lu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he had found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요. 나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요. 존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아. 그렇기에 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
진실로 그렇군요. 기다리지 않겠습니다. 저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요.
대호, 그날의 연놀이가 제일 재밌었어. 그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
예, 저도요.
Hong Lu leaves Daguanyan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced. Finding in every moment of his life, finding meaning in every moment of his life, and no longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the death and suffering of his siblings. Hong Lu will walk tall with his friends. Even that one day will fade. But in the end, we have a one chance at life, and to live it all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. We will one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom, and every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Sha Baiyu, once the peerless treasure of Dagwanyan, boards the bus once again as Honolulu. The clouds. Ah, they put the kite in the. He put the kite in the bus. Clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. Only see an incandescent, radiant smile. And then we get his pass on. I'll let it play out. These are always good. It took me this entire cutscene took longer than the fucking boss fight. The boss fight was an hour by itself. It's a good fight though. It was a good fight. This is like the ending of a romance anime too, with all the sakura blossoms, the sakura petals. He basically is just a like a shoujo protagonist. I can't wait till we get to Mir Salt's thing. He's not gotten a whole lot of development at all. I'm gonna check something real quick. What are they doing? Oh, they're all drinking in the background. Oh, it's a book. Look at that meat. That's a lot of meat right there. That's a big haunch of meat. Oh, and there's a kite. Sung by Honolulu.
뭐 그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네. 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만 역시 시트리가 짱이야.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
아깝잖아.
She's just eating everything.
근데 버스 시동 안 걸어? 애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아. 근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
Yeah, why Vergilius is gone?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요. 에? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 쏘드시로.
아니요, 그게 아니고요. 다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요. 참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서.
Okay, so Vergilius is doing something else. He's busy.
고생이 참으로 많구려. 아, 파일럿 군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았어.
Pilot is a source of everybody's misery.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고?
네, 그럼요. 어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
오, 네 녀석. 머리 회전이 빠르군.
What? What?
그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위.
Oh God! What? Even I'm clueless on what they're talking about.
혹시 뭐가 회사의 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요.
나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
그렇네요. 잡아 올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요?
Which is?
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게 철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이라.
Oh no!
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다.
누구 마음대로? 난
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는 제 대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군. 메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Well, I don't see why not.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려둬. 이 징글징글한 빈대들아! 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내!
Well, whatever. What?
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
Oh, you on Shun.
따릅니다.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나. 설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴만도 하지.
We treat your own Shui family.
그걸 어떻게... 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를...
보차야. 가엾은 아이야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
No, yeah.
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는... 아니, 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도, 아니 이 대관원에 나와 너 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시는 것이...
그게 아니란다, 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다. 네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아. 어두운데도...
This woman is scary. I gotta guess she's gonna be with the new League of Nine too.
보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
보차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다. 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
어떻게
좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
Jesus Christ, yeah. She is I don't know what her aim is. I'm gonna guess she's in with the new League of Nine. She has to be.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는
And we got this and this.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
나는 밤이 좋더라.
That is the end of it.
업무도 많고 어쩌다 저게
So that is all we need to do for now. I'm gonna head out for the night because I gotta go to sleep. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow, if I'm doing anything tomorrow. I might go back to, now that we complete all the Limbus content for the time being, there's nothing more to do except just be running dailies. I'll probably go back to Clair Obscure and try to finish that within the week, and then we'll move on to something else. But that'll be it for me for tonight. Thanks all for watching, and I'll probably talk about this more with other people or some of the point, because I feel like I got most of what I wanted to say out of the way. Like, aside from the fact that some of the boss fights were immersion breaking because of how long and stupid they were to fight, I feel like this is like definitely a very well-rounded story and a good conclusion for Honglu's arc, but I don't think it was as strong of an ending as the last Canto with Don Quixote. I think that was probably the strongest one so far, but that's mostly just because of, like, I guess, you know, peak anime moments or whatever you want to call it. But that will be it for me for tonight, and I'll probably talk about this later. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.